thought it would be helpful for me to create this guide to aid new players in avoiding the pitfalls of improper base building. With the obligatory intro out of the way, let's dive into it. Nothing can be more enraging to a new player than zombie rage, or destroy area mode. Zombies under normal circumstances will seek out the player in the fastest route possible, but if they fall greater than 3 blocks in height or otherwise running within a 15 block or so distance of the player, they can randomly enter rage mode and start beating on the nearest set of blocks. New players not being familiar with this mechanic will make zombie drop zones with too short of a fall distance and take a lot of unnecessary damage. Best case scenario, they'll have lots of repairs post-horde, and worst case, they'll wind up with a destroyed base in a serious case of the munchies. The player can overcome zombie rage early game as zombies are weak and the hordes contain less cumulative total zombies, so it isn't necessary to build tall in the first couple hordes. But as the game stage increases, it becomes extremely important to account for this mechanic. As of the 2.0 update of the game, I always recommend building with at least a 15 block drop height, which can be achieved by building that many blocks above ground or by digging out a pit to achieve the net drop height. Compare this setup without the pit and the effective 15 block drop, night and day difference. Speaking of zombies dropping, nothing can be more annoying than a zombie dropping and deciding to completely ignore the lovely intricate path you created. I've seen countless comments seeking to understand why zombies beat on their bases instead of following their path, and one main reason for this is the length of the path versus the strength and stability of your base being heavily skewed toward the path length. What do I mean by this? Put simply, zombies follow the quickest path of least resistance. If they feel the path is way too long, they will instead opt to destroy the block directly supporting the player, unless the blocks supporting the player are strong enough, in which case they will follow that long path. Thus, it is always advisable to build a direct, quick route from a drop zone back to the main path. I frequently like to do double stairs leading into the main pathway as opposed to relying on the front staircase. Try to incorporate into your horde base designs a path back up to the player close to the area in which the zombies land. Related to this issue is when zombies won't even initially follow your path and just rush towards the player base to try and collapse it. Nothing can be more discouraging than a horde completely ignoring the pathing loop you created and just wrecking all your hard work. Again, this boils down to the length versus the strength of supports holding up the player's fighting position. If you find them completely ignoring your pathway, try adding in extra supports and upgrading the material of the blocks. You'll find that for a path of set length, there will come a point in which the structure is too difficult for them to destroy. So what used to be a path too long for them to travel is now the preferred option. Always make sure to upgrade and fortify your base as you progress, as you might find that the horde on lower game stages will follow your path and then suddenly not. Once a group of zombies grows in number and strength, as in getting ferals radiated or stronger, a previously strong base may be viewed as weak relative to the higher game stage horde, and they'll instead pulverize your base. So don't ignore upgrades and expansions. Never be satisfied with your base and you'll never be surprised. Zombies tend to hug the walls, or hug the side of a pathway that will reduce their overall run distance. Again, everything leads back to their basic AI programming of follow the path of least resistance. New players will tend to create blocky, jagged contours in the walls of their base or somewhere along the zombie path, and that is a bad idea. Since zombies love to hug these contours, these types of janky angles can get them stuck, and when a zombie gets stuck, they'll stop and start bashing on the thing that made them stuck. One stuck zombie can lead to multiple zombies getting stuck behind other stuck zombies, causing a massive pileup leading to lots of destruction. A zombie path and base can collapse under such conditions, completely ruining your horde night. Avoid this at all costs by making all your contours smooth. For pathing and zombie droppers, wedge and ramp shapes can make a huge difference. Notice with the right angle contour, zombies will frequently get stuck and take a swipe or two on the blocks immediately in front. With this ramp shape inserted, they are much less likely to do this and run down peacefully. Stairs can also be affected by this behavior, so if zombies will be approaching from the opposite direction of the staircase, make sure to put in some corner pieces to make it smoother. And recently I did a video on an optimal staircase design to reduce the incidental damage, so go check that out for more details. But here is the basic setup popped up here for a few seconds. Block staircases are a fantastic way of slowing down the horde of zombies. This sort of simple design can work through all stages of the game and with best results earlier on. Why is that? Well, similar to what we just discussed, zombies that get stuck will beat on blocks, and they can get absolutely stuck on each other if the zombies in front are not moving fast enough. If traffic slows to a crawl, the zombies in the rear get cranky and act out. Thus, if you're using a block staircase, it is extremely vital to kill them fast enough as they climb to prevent zombie overcrowding. So if your ranged weapon is not adequate, be very careful using a block staircase. Early hordes, you should be able to do enough damage with melee or range to prevent yourself from getting overwhelmed. Though as game stage increases, melee becomes rather infeasible with this design. Do not use a block staircase in a melee only base late game. There is no need to slow down zombies in a melee design, and doing so will cause a huge pileup to occur the later the game stage gets. I highly recommend going with a good set of stairs and or ladders with a melee base. Just remember, dogs can't climb ladders. However, it is not all doom and gloom. If used correctly, you can create some creative bases wherein you force zombies to jump up blocks, which as an aside do not need to be cubes only. Any solid pathable block can be substituted. But yeah, they can be used in an obstacle course reminiscent of Ninja Warrior. Another common reason why a new player fails a Horde Night is due to unintended pathways causing some mishaps. A less likely but still prevalent reason as to why zombies ignore your path is because you accidentally gave them a better one. It could be as simple as having a ladder run from ground up to your position inside your base, or something more insidious, with some pathable block shapes configured in such a way as to create an alternative path to your position. If you are using ladders inside your base for your own movement purposes, always leave at least a 2-block gap from the floor if on ground level, as anything less than that zombies will see as a continuous path. Otherwise, check your bases for any possible unintended pathways if you see zombies trying to head for a particular region of your base. Crawling corridors can be a very powerful horde-based design, which in general require 1¼ cube height to fit most zombies inside. However, I have seen many a comment stating that such and such a design doesn't work in 2.x version of the game, when that is not the case. Barring any of the previous issues being prevalent, another common mistake is that zombies need some coaxing inside. It is very important to place some wedge shapes at the entrance of such a corridor, as zombies will enter it seamlessly and with little to no attacks done on the outer structure. Continuing the cube structure out to the end in the best case scenario will still allow zombies to pass, but with more restriction and a higher chance a zombie will take a swipe at it. Worst case scenario, as in the sniper rifle based design, it will prevent zombies entering entirely. Zombies will absolutely refuse to enter, but simply swap out a block and suddenly they are eager to enter once again and get their heads blown off. Some new players may have done prior research on YouTube and made themselves a nice elevated base using a simple pillar dropper, when suddenly the zombies strike at the base foundations instead. What gives? Well, there is an important distinction among pillar shapes. Excluding the fat pillar 1 meter and the slimmer 0.5 meter variant, if a pillar does not have centered or middle in the name, zombies for unexplainable reasons do not see it as a path. If the pillar is centered or middled, zombies will cross it in a heartbeat. So if you are intending to make yourself a simple zombie path from which you can knock zombies off, use the correct pillar shapes. But do note, the unpathable pillar shapes have an excellent use as horizontal supports or suspended structures, since zombies won't cross over them. Dogs can be a rather large nuisance, and failure to account for them can be the death knell for many a new survivor. Beyond the obvious advice of dogs cannot climb ladders, another small mistake some new players make is in the way they construct their defensive position. Notice the issue? How about with this setup? Basically, there's no easy way to proactively hit the dog. Yes, depending on the design, the dog could simply fall and repeat the loop, but you'll take unnecessary damage, and worst case, if they do not fall, the damage accumulation could become threatening. When building a defensive barricade, give yourself direct, easy means to attack dogs, whether by shooting or melee. Another threat during hordes are the ranged attacks of cop spit. Use the incorrect shape and their spit will fly right between the open gaps and smack you right in the face, soaked in the green stuff. Yuck! The long go-to shape for this purpose was the scaffolding ladder, but it has seen a reduction in its effectiveness in the 2.0 update and subsequent patches. It's still a viable shape, but one of my favorite new blocks is the cube 7-meter round catwalk rails only 0-1 shape, which is easy to melee and shoot through as well as blocking most cop spit. Here are two different orientations side by side that you can use in your base designs. There are other options which I featured in several videos since the 2.0 update, but using shapes like these also dual purpose in the prior discussion on making dogs hittable. One thing to note though, if you are using the scaffolding block, whatever you do not place the block with the climbing side facing outward. New players can create an unintended disaster in waiting by giving the zombies a free ladder. It might bash on blocks above your barricade, or if your roof is low enough relative to your scaffolds, hop on top, and start trying to break in from above you. If the position of the scaffold is on the far side of the volume in the block placement preview, the climbable side is the closest one to you. And if you still are not sure, go place a frame and try climbing it yourself to double check you placed it correctly. Players completely new to the game may also not be aware of when vultures tend to start spawning in hordes, and thus having prepared for their arrival. Unless you are power leveling during the first week, which is a new player you probably are not, you are very unlikely to see vultures in your first horde. However, during the second horde, it's almost a guarantee, and if you have not built some protection by the second horde, you are in for a rough night. At the very least, a roof with some bars will allow you to range down vultures as they swoop on down. Their AI works a bit differently than normal zombies, as they tend to hit blocks immediately above the player's position. You can take advantage of that and place wood spikes above you on the roof. Vultures will dive bomb into them and immediately die. Spikes are generally fragile and shouldn't be used directly against the horde, but against vultures, they are perfectly suited. This last one isn't so much a common mistake, rather a methodology to figure out why your base is not working as you think it should. If you have a base where zombies are not following your path and are beating on various other parts of your base instead, here's what you can do to resolve the issue. Position yourself at the beginning of your path and grab a zombie's attention. If in single player, just enter debug mode by pressing F1 and typing in DM and enter, and then press F6 to launch the zombie spawner menu. However, if you're playing on a server, just locate your nearest zombie neighbor. Anyways, the idea is to draw their attention and see if they will follow you. If they do, move yourself further back and repeat and see if the zombie will still try to walk the path. Keep moving yourself back until you find the point in which the zombie does not try to walk along your zombie loop. At that point, determine if there are any unpathable shapes preventing them from reaching you along that path, and if not, it's very likely the path is too long and your main base structure is too weak. Try to add additional supports to your fighting position or shorten your path and repeat the test. Do this until you've nailed down the root cause of your issue. I've done this multiple times over the years whenever I've attempted new designs where the cause of zombie misbehavior didn't seem obvious. If all you new players take these lessons to heart, you'll avoid a lot of headache and achieve some early horde night successes. If you're looking for any base designs or useful building shapes to try out, we've got you covered on all fronts on this channel. Go check out our video catalog for plenty of informative videos on base building and tips. Remember, do not get frustrated when you see zombies destroying your early horde base designs. You are bound to make some mistakes, and if none of the tips I provided help, I highly recommend running through the last exercise I explained to try and determine the root cause of the issues you are seeing. Do you have any new player mishaps you'd like to share? Feel free to tell your story in the comments below. And if anyone has a topic they'd like to see discussed in the future, let me know and I'll do my best to make it happen. Thanks for watching, everyone. Please leave a like for the YouTube algorithm if you made it this far, and subscribe to the channel if you're not already a member. Tap the bell for notifications so you don't miss out on the next one.
I'll give it a vote. Decent new tips. There's one thing I forgot about. My base location. What is my phone playing? Oh, I see. Oh, wow, 1%. My phone was actually at 1%. Wow. I don't remember the last time I've seen that.
Go all the way down as
My phone
Second. Yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to find me a building like this one, set up a base in it. That's what I really need to do. Or, if possible, preferably a open location. Like Army Post 7, for example. I can't do this. Um, what else? Where? Give me a second. Yeah, so I got this base, but honestly, it's Not in the location I would like. Also, what the hell was that? Like, the loot stage is kind of low. Oh, too low for my liking anyway. But there is a benefit to it though. Oh, what? Ah, what the hell? I come closer to the trader. But traveling to the trader doesn't take that long. Missions take long. Typically. Anywho. Gonna take a little, I would imagine. The silo. I think it is. Okay. So yeah, I may want to move my base again. Really enough. Didn't plan on it at first, but you like my loot. I should have thought about it before, for sure. Good. Oh, I see. Checkpoint. I see. That's where we're gonna go. Let me loot up first. I don't have a lot of bolts either. Oh, that's just iron. Never mind. Its value isn't even that good. Oh well. Huh. Nice. Oh. Definitely hurts. Oh, I think I see it. Thought about that part. Day 42. Am I normally supposed to enter? Oh. Guards as well. The charge. Hold up. There's a couple of things I will check, such as this. One moment. Think I can one-shot the charge? Or... Shit, not a charge. talking. Yeah, biker. I'm good without it. Not hidden, is it? Nah. Heal. Fortunately, it's an arrow, not a bolt. The dog. Up outside. rather stuck on that stuff than something else. Not bad. Nice, the scream is still came, but other than that, went fairly well. Okay. Hmm. Still? Oh boy. Time is definitely ticking. Um. Buy more gas. Um. Not a lot of time left, but seems to be enough. And I can always buy more gas. That's not too big of a deal. Would have liked picking up all those bird nests though. Ugh, even more. Wow. It's fine. Yeah, I do want to move my base, but slightly different location. Same biome, different location though. Just so we can get some more loot. I mean, this is not bad, but I think we can pump it up quite a bit. And it doesn't need to be that far anyways.
We're about ready to close. What can I get you?
Gold Rush Station. US Army Post 7, eh?
All right, if you're in, this'll make you some free funds. Oh, you won't be needing one. Trust me. And I had you pegged for a winner.
Explosive Infernal. Still doing fairly well, I'd say. Is that a demo? Definitely a demo. Not even sure why I'm using this scope, but whatever. Another demo? Not a lot of spitters and cops and like stuff like that. That's it? I was just expecting a bit more experience from that guy. Oh. What the frick was that? that another demolisher? Where? Uh-oh. It just broke. Almost 4. Yeah, I was afraid of that. To be fair though, it doesn't get much harder than this, and This was not with my main weapon either. Good lord. Like the damage, it's quite a lot this time. Oh wow. Okay. To be fair, I'm not even on concrete fighting freaking ferals, so... Game? Where's my loot? I'm missing a lot of loot, like an insane amount. Like at least 10 bags, maybe even close to 20. Like, what? Oh. That's why. Still kind of weird though that I lost that many bags. Like I just saw one, that's it. Like I killed a lot. Oh yeah, that is a little weird. What is this one too? Still not a lot though. That is the only bag I got out of the horde, the blue one. The other one was not from the horde itself. Ooh, okay. Wasn't that difficult of a fix though. Be honest. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Like we've pretty much seen it all. Demos, infernals, charged, the whole thing. The whole 9 yards. yachts, you could say. Too bad I only got like 2 bags, and one of the bags wasn't even from the horde itself. Yeah, that really sucked. Meters, huh? Not super far. I didn't do that much with this base anyway. Definitely functional though. Oof. Just making sure. Doesn't matter. Oh wow. Damn. I see. Yeah, that kind of sucked though. That I got like so many kills and all that stuff, but all my loot bags are just gone. noticed me. Alright, since it's this one, let me get some more ammo. I know I'll get a decent return on it anyways. I'll be using that for my base anyways. Would be a start. Plus, it's not even that far away. Yeah, already here. There's a straight connection to the trader as well, pretty much. Did he break my leg instantly? Even though I avoided the hit itself? Oh god. Oh, what? Broken leg is a bit of a problem in this area. I might get a splint out of it, so I should check it. Almost want to turn around and kill that bear. Almost. Keep building of some. What is house? Broken down? No. What that? What is that? Oh, is that the modern building or? No, that's something else. I don't think I've seen this one specifically. Weird. They do add quite a few things though. Oh, piggy. Not what I was hoping for. Oh well. What's the worst that can happen, right? That's it. Ouch. That is rough. It's rough. Oh, the mine, right. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay. I was hoping for a bit more, but it's fine. I got plenty, I think. 10k in my inventory, but I got more at my base. And I did a couple quest rewards where I was getting the gas as well. So I should be okay on that front. Also like 99% sure, oh never mind, that this POI is fairly high up. Look at the loot stage as well. So. I'm not getting this because I need this. I'm just moving to that thing. Very slowly, mind you. And jump. I should probably also upgrade my compound bow. Like, this thing is good, but it's not level 6 and the damage difference is quite large. With plenty of ammo this time. I still don't plan on using it mainly, but fine. Please be good. One of them moving. Yeah. That one. Yeah. Nice, got him. Had to be a headshot, I suppose. Plenty of time this week. Not even a funnel. This thing could also use an upgrade and more modifications for that matter. Kill him? You get that? Take it. More? I'm pretty sure I heard a screamer. Can't do that. quite a bit of lightning. Play areas and White River supplies. I don't care about the play area so much, but the White River supplies, top of it, just gonna fill up inventory. Hey, yes. Well, does make stuff a lot easier, doesn't it? Though it does make stuff easier, doesn't mean I shouldn't be looking for splints and stuff. Nothing? Okay. Bit lackluster. Okay. Oh, it did say try and take it. Check the poster. Died already. In this building, I think even. Perhaps. There's another one. Here we are. No kill. Kill. Gotta upgrade this thing as well a little. Even just the level can make a big difference. Make it that nice. Plus modifications. Getting more loot on this POI than I did with the Horde. Wow. It's pretty wild. Dat kan make die, huh? Some more steroids, would ya? Firewolf? Didn't sound like it. Those are the ones I typically see though. Oh, I saw something over here as well. Even fell. Yeah. least I got one truck of loot. That's something. What? How am I still not hitting it? Still too high? I brought plenty of bullets, so I'll be fine. Wasting a couple. Surely I should be able to make a splint soon enough. Well, take the gas, I guess. Wish I had a drone by now. Although game is heavily set on inventory management, could use a bit more, maybe. Does he actually see me though? He just guessing. That cost me a minute. At least half a minute. What are you? Radiated? Feral? What? I don't have a wrench. I make a motorcycle though. Having failed? Yep. If I ever check that vehicle. Nope. Definitely, definitely a bit slow, but can be helped at the moment. Yeah, but I heard multiple. There goes another minute. This one probably has infernals and maybe charges. Charged. Just radiated from the looks of it. I will run a little. Somehow I got a sneak attack of 8, that thing. Take it. Come on. Still no duct tape, huh? Pretty wild. No glue either. Either could have been fine. I'm a little bit low on feathers, but I do have my SMG, so if needed, it could still get quite a few bullets. Yeah. There you are. There we go. Okay, wasn't too bad. It could have been much worse. It's kind of what I was expecting. And since my leg is broken and all that stuff. me duct tape, give me glue, give me one of them. Typically I got loads of them. Okay. Thank you. "21 minutes, but I can move faster now." Really huge. Nice. Now I can do that stuff. Alright. Check all the stuff. Take all the medication. Okay. One is open, I think. No. No, there's some enemies up there though. Second. bit much for my taste, but here we go. Another shot. Ugh. Uh-oh. Let's make sure they don't get through that easily. Yeah, normals are a bit of a joke, but Perils may take a hit occasionally, but suppose I could use the health. ferals, I think. Are you ready? Frick, no. Okay. Hmm. There you are. No longer on steroids. Don't run. Not that. Hey, Spidey, what up? Let's see. Still want to make this base my, this POI my base, rather. Because the loot stage is quite high. Doesn't mean I have to move base again, but it's fairly close. Less than 500 meters. Pretty close. But everything for my loot. I like the movies. The comics are pretty good too. Not a huge fan, but definitely like it. Seen a decent amount of it, I'll say. Ooh. Most would say Tobey Maguire, but I think they all took, like, made their own spin on it. No Spider-Man was bad, really. No actor, rather. Give me a sec. Ooh, Avengers and the whole Marvel universe. I haven't seen too much. Like, I want to, but you have to see like all the stuff. You have to see Iron Man, Spider-Man, Aquaman, Batman, the whole thing, right? Like, I've seen a couple, but not too many. I've seen Wonder Woman as well. Black Widow I've seen. What else? The first Hulk, not all of them. First movie of Thor, but again, not all of them. I've missed so many movies that I'm just out on the story. I haven't seen Avengers itself pretty much at all. Like part of the first one, but that's about it. Ooh. I know how to say. Quite a few of them. I would say definitely one without the superpowers, so Batman is pretty high up there, to be honest. Also what's the guy with the arrow and his name? Let me check. Maybe I'm missing somebody. Let me check. Who am I missing of the Avengers? It's a really good question. There's team Avengers. Who am I missing? Let's see. Got Tony Stark, Iron Man, right? Thor, consultant. America was pretty cool. A lot of spoilers. Natasha Romanoff, that's Black Widow, I believe. Scarlett Johansson. Let's see, what else do we have? Maybe there's a better site for this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it was Hawkeye, yeah. I'm not even that big of a fan of the actor himself. Although he does seem to do a lot of his own stunts, so, you know, pretty cool. Wasp. Oh, in the comic, right? Okay. That's why. Yeah, Hawkeye is not my favorite character. He's just good at shooting arrows. He has no superpower. Quicksilver does. Scarlet Witch. Haven't seen that too much. Reckless, right? Swordsman. Not too familiar. Black Panther. Black Panther doesn't really have a superpower either. He's considered superhero, but it's just a suit, really. Without it, he's not that much of a superhero, is he? In a sense, kind of the same as Iron Man, I suppose. Although, you know, different story. Mantis. He's pretty cool. Hellcat, remember. Haven't seen too much of Miss Marvel. I know she exists, but ooh, the Hulk would probably be pretty high up there. She's kind of like, why was she introduced kind of thing. A lot of people don't seem to like her. First appearance, 1979. Interesting. That I didn't know. Star Fox. Oh, right. Okay. Iron Man War Machine. Thing, right? Fantastic Four. Oh, Doctor Doom. Cool. Don't get me wrong though, I do like the individual Batman movies. Or at least most of them. Especially Dark Knight was really good. Yep, probably Hawkeye. And Batman a close second. What's my superpower? I'm rich. Okay, Elon Musk, chill. Infernal. Back. Whole lot of red dots. New powers. Which power would want to join? Within reason, I'm assuming, of course. So not like, oh, I'm the best at everything kind of thing. What could be a fun power? Okay. My mind is instantly going to freaking One Piece and powers, but probably a little bit too wacky. Oh, I saw movement. Ooh. Ouch. What the heck was that? Good question. What power would I wanna have? Like super strength, super speed, that kind of thing is pretty common. Some people may say invisibility, but more of a, you know, almost like the perfect superpower, you know. Please don't wake up. Yeah, I'm not sure. Huh. Never thought about it. Never actually thought about it. I guess not all powers have to be active, super strength and all that stuff. Could also be like longevity, like living a long time, staying young for a long time, right? Oh, nice. I'm not sure. Superman got a lot of cool powers though. He also got a weakness though. Speaking of Superman, I'm still gonna watch that new show. There's some pretty good things about it. Have you seen it? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be a one-shot. This guy is very tanky, very healthy. Was triple headshot plus 6 times sneak attack. I could see the ability being able to jump very high being quite useful without, you know, getting a wall splat. I can jump very high and splat. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, that's one of those powers that I'm kind of think are a little bit too broken almost, you know? That's why I didn't mention such a power. I was looking for something a little bit more realistic. Because then you could go with reality bending, unlimited wishes and all those kind of things as well. That would just be broken beyond belief. Right now, even though I'm streaming, I'm still standby for work, and I'm working a little bit during stream as well. But I do draw some stuff occasionally as well, and I do quite a bit of welding. That typically fills up my day quite well. Oh, get out of here. Although streaming right now is just single player games, because I need to pause because of work on a regular basis. So that's why I'm sometimes pausing. It is what it is. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna pick up those office chairs. Even though I still work for a welding company, not a lot, but I also work for a hosting company. Not trying to advertise for them, you know. Ooh, that's a whole lot of leather. Oh, my leg is healed. Yippee. And it looks like there may be something up there. Oh, right. Yeah. I was supposed to take the staircase even further up. Hey, for the fellow. Let's see. So, gotta say I haven't been having too much time for any hobbies lately. Besides a bit of streaming here and there with quite a few interruptions typically. Like, don't be surprised if I'm streaming like 8 hours and 4 hours are like working. Really sucks that I cannot show it. Because, you know, well, first of all, contract, but it's obviously private information. Most of it. Nope. Just doing it for fun. Nah, if I want to do more of it streaming, I would have made TikTok videos and all that stuff. Like, I don't give a damn about it. Like, I'll meet some fun people along the way. Got a couple of regulars, you know, we always talk a little, even on Discord and all that stuff. But besides that, no big plans of becoming the next Kai Cenat or whatever, or the next ninja. No plans, just keeping it chill. Oh, speaking of which. Oh right, Twitter's gonna disappear soon. So the domain twitter.com is actually gone soon. It's gonna be x.com only. It's gonna be funny though if somebody else buys it and still, you know, links it to x.com instead of Twitter. There was a mention on X about it. Like the support team or something of Twitter made a post about it. I know they are up there, but I have to preserve quite a few arrows. It's gonna walk off. Oh. Then I think we got a bit of a problem. I don't know if he's radiated or... Uh-oh. Yeah, mostly just yapping. What are you? Okay. Uh-oh. I could still take one hit, so even if they hit me, I won't take damage unless it's a critical. That's a bit of a different story. Nice. At least my broken leg is healed. I took like one hit, instantly my leg was broken. What? Can pick it up. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of the birds first. Don't know which one is feral and which one isn't. Oh, this has been happening quite a bit too, where they get stuck in the floor. They'll stay like this as well. What? Ouch. Jerk. They both made this jump though. That is insane. He's still stuck there though. There we go. Not according to plan, but oh, give me a sec. That work thing about again. Oh, also go into Discord. Nice, nice. Still a lot of stuff I need to do though. Still gotta finish my Minecraft server and all that stuff. Just a second. And okay. I need to fix my SMG before it actually breaks. Good. Perfect. Give me your feathers. Fucking hell, die. Die already. Jeez. And these things are tanking damage. Let's see. Oh yeah, I make all that stuff. At least for the most part, I think. There's a couple of things that I didn't make, but I'll mention it, typically. I did have a couple of things outsourced, though. Animations for following was definitely not done by myself. What else? Had a couple of other things. And some different styles and all that stuff. You can definitely tell what's mine and what isn't mine. My loot bonus 227. Game stage 248. Okay, hey, at least I got a couple of bolts again. Nice. Can I see that guy too? Sort of. At least I hit him. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, bye. There is a lot of DDoS stuff going on as well, so that may also be a thing. Like, it's pretty much US wide. I happen to be from those locations. As a host, we have a lot of difficulties with it currently. And not just us, like, it's a global issue at the moment. What was that sound? Oh, that. Oh, give me this. That's why I need to go down, way down. Not gonna do that just yet. I don't want to compare. Check the stuff on it. Can I make that though? Yeah. I'll make it if I need it. I tried dodging, but it's not the most consistent thing. Yeah, there should be nothing else here. So let's go down. Even though I kind of like this POI, there's a couple of things I don't like about it. And it's mostly because it's kind of busted. Let me explain. So when I go down here, we'll get to sort of a basement, like cafeteria kind of room, that kind of thing. Like a lunch break room for soldiers or whatever. And in the side rooms, a lot of enemies are just sitting there, but when you kill a couple, sometimes new groups of enemies spawn when you're literally standing on top of it. I even got a clip of it. It's quite bad, fortunately. Oh, I got night vision, by the way. Let's not forget about that stuff. Oh. So that's where that is. I can already tell they spawned. I'll definitely need night vision. This is gonna be quite a thing. Also gonna be like there's a couple in those rooms already. You can already see a few of them. There's another room here, and another room over here. And then there's the cafeteria over here. More stuff over here. Big bag room. And now you can see many of them. Not all of them though. Nice little multiplier, 6 times damage. Not like he died, but he didn't get experience. Definitely supposed to get experience, even if he bleeds out. I gotta be real careful. I don't want to alert like a lot of them. I'll definitely use my gun though. Maybe. Ouch. One, two. Nice. Did you hear me? Yep, nice. These are fairly strong enemies already, I suppose. There's another one moving. Still hear movement. If some of them are already moving, that's not good. Probably feral. He was feral, I think, or no, he wasn't. Yeah, this movement is bad. Oh. They don't see me? Hey, I'm not complaining. My sneak level is real high though. It's maxed out, plus mastery and all that stuff. Uh-oh. That may have been a little bit too much noise. No, we're safe, we're safe. Gotta get rid of this light though. Nice. I can jump up. They are not able to reach me there. I can jump higher than they can. Pretty lucky with the hits so far. Come on. Not playing on permadeath at the moment, but still. I don't like dying, obviously. Especially when I'm near the finish. Like, this mission is a little bit rough near the ending. Got him. I think I'm hitting the frame. There we go. Okay, good. Cool. Wow. To be fair, most of them are just regulars. I was expecting more infernal charged and all that stuff, to be honest. Yeah, that's what I hit the frame. Wow, just... Wow, okay. Just barely though. I don't trust these rooms. Okay, did they just spawn in or... Did I just not see him? Yeah, I think they just spawned in. They're quite easy to kill though. Yeah, that one is moving as well. Case. I gotta be quite careful over here as well. Imagine activating all of them at once. And you're kinda screwed if you do. I mean, you could do it, for sure, but, you know. It's gonna be difficult. Unless you got some defense ahead of time. At least on this difficulty. Six times damage. At least I'm maxed out on that stuff. Most of the stuff I'm maxed out on. This one I'm not gonna level further. But with those new zombies you definitely need it. For your face. At least I killed him instantly. See that stuff? That's the BS I'm talking about. I don't know if you saw my radar, but I had like 20 red dots popping up all of a sudden. That's the stuff I don't like about this POI. little risky, but also when I'm sprinting, I'm actually sneakier. I don't know how that works, but game. Just sitting here so I can just jump up if needed. What? Colonel Cop. Wait, over here. Oh, the laundry room. Laundry room. Where it's a heart. There's so many enemies left. Keep in mind, I already killed quite a few of them. Not like I didn't kill anything. Oh. Yeah. Not sure how, but he jumped over. Oh, that's why. Just didn't give a damn. There we go, instant full repair. I still have to kill these. It's gonna take a little. Yeah, you can tell how long this takes. Knowing that, imagine you activate all of them at once. That would be trouble. Most of my weapons are fairly high level as well, but not like, oh, hello, kind of T-posing, I guess. Something else died in that direction. Oh, whoops. Nice. Oh, I know you're there, buddy. Another thing just died. The feral white. Hazmat. Don't think I can one-shot it, but I'll try. Instantly switching, just in case. I'm pretty light, so... I'll get a good shot on this one. I can deal with one radiator, no problem, but... I placed it the wrong way around. This way he's not able to get past it. No. Oh, I can make exactly 115. 15 rather. Okay. Come on, heavy attacks. Lead to death already. Fucking hell. Gotta be a bit careful. Lockers are fairly loud. Give me one moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'll take a short break as well. Shouldn't take too long though. And then we'll finish. I'll just put up some music. Copyright free, of course. I'll be right back. There we go. Double auge drop? Pistol. Nice. Hmm. Oh, nice. Ooh. Nice. Extra slot. This one only is one, so that's a pretty big upgrade. Nice. Why did it switch? In video? Uh-oh. Two of them? Right? Man, that damage is quite high. Speaking of high damage, that's quite a bit of damage itself. Well, I mean, she gets the opportunity, that is. Anywho, still more enemies though. Oh, nice bit of materials. Awesome. Okay. This light, though. Probably better than my current, but oh, never mind. It isn't. Oh well. I don't care about that stuff. Oh. More books I cannot read. Has collision though, probably. Yeah, it does. You're just not able to read it for some reason. Or I've seen him before, quite a bit actually. I'm not even sure if stuff can fall. Nope, just floats. Well then. Not much I can do about that. Radiated and an infernal. Okay. I can deal with it. Hoping for a one-shot kill, but No clue where they're going. I heard it. Nice, lucky. That was a rather quick kill. I was expecting to use like the whole magazine pretty much. I did take a hit though. Although I didn't take damage because of my agility perk. Be good. 60 water, stamina regen, run speed plus 50%. Guess. Still a lot of loot. Exit. Oh. Didn't kill her. Okay, it's fine. Got my bolt back. Up. Magla dudes. Dude. Guess I'll get rid of this one. Kinda weird though. Mobility minus 5%, run speed plus 10%. Boom. Those things are fast. Is he moving? Probably stuck or something. Yeah. Okay. Sort of, anyways. There you go. I'm gonna waste all my bullets on it. Money. Oh, never mind. Probably nothing. Let's stop the money for now. We need to drop some other stuff like this thing and the glue. Actually, let's stop the glue ready. Nothing? Okay, packet. Edit parts again. Okay. Values going up. Get rid of this. That reveals my presence a little. 38. I can make these. I think I already have them. It doesn't take that much. Would have preferred if I was able to keep it exposed, but gonna have to drop quite a few more things. Not an infestation, but quite a bit of ammo on this map. Sure. This is one of those get ammo now, but there's something coming up that you need ammo for, and the boss rooms, you know. Quite heavy. What do I drop? We even use this stuff. Nice. We don't. Yes. Yeah. Just get rid of it. Damn, what I really need is a drone right now. It saves so many issues. So I'm still gonna need more storage, that's for sure. Nice. There's definitely something here. He'll spawn in a second. Then move forward. At least typically. This room is gonna be a pain though. Capital P. Pain. Also the final room, I believe. The loot is over here, I think. Over here. Actually, it might have been over there. This is the server room, I think. Don't have too many materials, but enough. Screamer, oh, good. How fun. It's pretty dang good timing, huh? That's really bad. Actually hurt me. Quite surprising. I'm fairly sneaky, I'll say. Oh. Let's just sit here for a little bit. They will go away, but multiple screamers, plus the last stage of this mission. Yeah, that is trouble. You're still here, right? Eventually she'll walk away. At least supposedly. Still can't believe she actually hurt me. Probably due to the light sources and stuff that was detected. Kind of weird though that sneaking makes more noise than sneak. due to this. Suppose. Yeah. I might need to actually kill them because I don't have that many arrows. Plenty of bullets though. Wait, did they just die? I think I heard it. Yeah, I think so. Wait, pistol parts or rather handgun parts are less expensive than steel spear? Yeah. It seem like I'm overly cautious, but there's a good reason. I know this place quite well, fortunately. How do we call this? In that case, though. Put the gun back or something downstairs. Ah, these things are quite tanky. More cobble. Pretty close. Oh, I'm gonna make this into a base anyway, so not too much what I do to it right now. Who knows, maybe I'll get rid of the whole building at some point. 28. Okay, so they took two. Any bike handlebars? One's better. Nice. Very nice. Here. Yep. Oh wait. Let's not scrap that. Not bad though. Oh right. The door. Not quite heavy though. I could just place a chest outside, honestly. Or, yeah, just on this corner. Will do. Yeah, could do. Bolts, I do. Oh. Makes me much faster. I don't think they detect me anymore. Pretty good. Well. Nice, lucky. Nice, still pickaxe. Eat. This commando. Never really dive deep into the whole armor thing, but oh well. Not bad, not bad. You know what? Let's take it. You don't see them now, but they'll spawn in, right? Back when I get closer, they do probably. Was it behind them? Could be. I don't trust anything in this POI. Both functioning. Concrete would have been nice. A couple in there as well. I know that. They don't instantly spawn, I do not know that as well. And there's nothing. Watch me enter. They spawn. Out of thin air. You shall not spit on me. I do need to be a little bit careful though. Oh shit, forgot about this one. Most of these enemies in here are not that bad. There's 4 left. Oh, don't worry, I know what you are. Good. Don't feel like playing around with that thing anymore. Okay. Did take some damage though. Somewhere. Oh. Maybe that part is a little bit slower, but the loot is typically decently good. Not surprising, I mean, look at the loot stage, right? Well over 200. I believe that's tier 3 territory, give or take a little. Okay. Nice. 44 Magnum. Actually, I already got a couple. May have been from this area as well. Can I put it on this? Okay. Decent damage. Okay. Goes the stamina. Let's wait a little. There we go. Pickaxe ain't too bad. Quite damage though. Better than what I can make still. I think. No, the same. Okay, well. Not the type of ammo I was hoping for. Yeah, I had to put out that chest. Got way too much. That being said though, I'm gonna make this into my... gonna make this into my base. Dip, dip, potato, dip. Not sure if I'm gonna utilize the whole UI though. More like build my own stuff. a couple of things I could do though. I could use the top level. Maybe. I'm not sure if I can. Maybe I'll just get rid of the whole floor and just build my own thing on top of it. Honestly. Shouldn't even take that long with this pickaxe that I got. Wow. Only 7.9 damage more. Not even that much. Still no levels. Fortunate. Taking the dookies. Anything. Probably not. There we go. Can I do that? Yes, I can. E. I do think it's a better base location eventually. Like my loot stage does go up. So yeah. Especially during the Horde Night as well. Like the whole place is pretty much concrete anyway. Ah, it's this late. Dang it. I'm already too late. You're already close, pretty much. Yeah, I know. Wasn't even a sneak shot. Oh well. Combat, really. I won't have too many issues with this happening. Floor blowing up. Only difference is the trade is a bit further away, which that bad of a thing. These missions take quite a while anyways. Oh look, another 44. That's a bit of difference, I suppose. Like you don't get that many feathers anymore though. Like I'm kind of struggling on that. Arrows, I mean. Where's the bear? Can't be that far. Also, when did that damage happen? What? Yeah, what the hell? Some good damage. I don't remember, I think it was yesterday, even the day before, we, like I had a bug, I closed this door, and pretty much the whole floor was just invisible. Like some Matrix kind of stuff. Pretty wild. He did clip it. Oh, this range isn't as busted as it used to be. Close. Let me back my arrows. I'll take the loot on top of it. Not what I'm looking for, but sure. Oh, no claim. Wait, hold up. May as well keep this base just a little bit longer. Not much, but just a little. Because there is a Horde Night coming up as well. Wouldn't be exactly protected without this base. This moment. Please tell me he didn't leave the cobble. Oh boy. I left left a couple, didn't I? Yep. I think I might have. And he falls off again. Down. Oh, took him a little. There he goes again. Up. Middle. One. I think for now I'm done. Tomorrow I'm gonna look into getting that new base set up, a proper base with the highest level, highest tier of loot. Probably get rid of the whole building though, to be honest. Like, yeah, it's gonna take a long time to do it, but you know, I got the tools to do it, so. The steel pickaxe should help me quite a lot. So that shouldn't be too bad. It's gonna be laggy as hell though, if the game doesn't crash to begin with. If we manage, should have a nice open area to build on. I will have to fill it in with concrete though, to be fair, because otherwise there may be some... We may get some odd situations later on down the line. Anyway, that's for tomorrow. So then, stay healthy, stay frosty. I'll see you then. Bye bye.